Yeah, let's get back into it. Let's play some game. I do love me some Peglin. Yeah, I have yet to win a Horriball run. But I've sure put in some attempts. So I think we're gonna not. Bolladin and Roundrel both stuck at C9. So that seems like a good place to start. And then the Spinventer all the way up at C11 now. Let's see. Did the Bolladin thing change? They tweaked ball work a little bit. I think they just like gave it some polish. Like there's like a cool sound effect or pose or something when you lose all of your ball work. Make it stand out better. Start each battle. Oh, this actually did change. Start each battle with ball work equal to the number of orbs in your deck, or 2x your orb's largest base damage, whichever is higher. That's really cool. So that's some incentives to do maybe slightly different things. Okay, I'll try that out. Let's do it. Let's see what the Bolladin's up to. What do we have here? Rallying a heart? No, thank you. I would not like that at all. All attacks get an extra crit, which doesn't help with the Bolladroit, does it? So let's bombs while navigating, provide money. Sounds great. Let's get some money out of bombs, maybe. I don't like this map. Can I trade this map in for a better map? Well, we'll see how it goes. All right, let's make some money. Or not, also good. Not making money, also fine, I suppose. Just don't hit any pegs, that's great. Work with that. All right, if I save these bombs, I can make some money off them during navigation. On the other hand, if I save these bombs, I'm probably taking a lot of damage. So maybe let's not save the bombs. Good, yes, kill the slime. Well done. Shift. Oh, that's cute. Huh. Keyboard targeting. That's new. New to me, anyway. Very cool. Really? Really? What the hell was that? Peglin. Sometimes you get the Peglin, sometimes the Peglin gets you. You know? Oh, that was way better. All right. Lesson learned. Let's bounce up instead of to the side. No! What? How did that miss? Incredible. All right, well, that's unnecessary, but all right. What do you think? Can we do 20 damage? Is it even possible? Gotta hit 10 pegs. Never lucky. Best orb fence. You get a swarb. Very precise shot. Oh yeah. I'm very good at precision. That's definitely what makes me stand out as a Peglin player is my precision. My ability to absolutely nail those shots. So getting the Swarb is interesting here because not only is it a strong orb, which that's great, it means my starting bulwark goes up from 5 to 8 because the base damage on the Swarb is 4. So there's actually like some pretty decent incentive to just pick this up here. Where am I going? There's a shop here. Yeah, look at this garbage. There's so many things I can't get. So I think we're going to aim for this shop. I think we're going to try and take some fights on the way down. Aim for this shop. So we get elite, shop, elite. And then this chest. And the stuff on the side just doesn't get taken. And this shop also just doesn't get taken. So I don't super want to spend my money here. But... but I do want this orb. So I guess I'll buy the orb. Now we're gonna get my 5 money out of this bomb. Heck yeah. This relic is already paying off. I feel like this relic incentivizes bad play patterns. Because not only does it incentivize saving bombs, which means I'm not using them for the encounters, it incentivizes using bombs during navigation, which means I have even less control over where I am going. Oh, that sounds like a mistake to me. But you know what? Here we are. Make do with what I got. Might as well try it, see if it can be good. Alright, little slimy guys. Get bombed. Get blown up. Alright, and now we leave the bombs alone. Or we attempt to leave the bombs alone. It's not like I have that much control over where this orb is going. Apparently I have enough control, though. Double-edged sword. It's not in my list? Okay, I guess I buy it. When drawn, deal self-damage equal to the number of popped pegs. Oh, geez. Okay, so I can kind of work with this, right? I can aim for refreshes with the peg, with the orb right beforehand. But that's really potentially painful. I guess that's the price you're paying for a big hitter? Oh, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. It sounds super dangerous. Wow, Warbhammer is huge. Look at this sucker. It's also 4/6. I didn't have to waste my money on this Swarb. Swarb did hit hard, though. Like, respect for that. Alright, well, I don't super want to buy this, but an exclamation mark is an exclamation mark. You know the rules, and so do I. Okay, so let's hit some bombs. Yeah, pretty good. Good money. And I even went in the direction that I wanted to go to. Incredible. An ethereal Peglin. Heck yeah, upgrade an orb. When this gets upgraded, okay, so this gets reduced. All right, yeah, we need to upgrade this immediately. Because that is how I survive this business. The list is like an eldritch god lurking below. Absolutely. Goodbye, Pebbles. Let's see, I have a choice of letting the pebble sink, or letting the pebble sink, or letting the pebble sink. Well, I mean... I will make appropriate decisions given what I can do. Oh, no! Why? Why? This game is so hard. Alright, great, whatever. Fine. Be that way. I don't know what to do with this. I mean, I guess we're just shooting some orbs around, right? It's gonna be fine. Probably. I need to know where the R is, because we need to hit the R with this Swarb. Otherwise, I'm taking 1,000,000 damage when the double-edged Swarb comes up. Let's aim for... Let's see if we can get this refresh here. Oh, nope. I guess we just take 1,000,000 damage. It's cool. How much damage is 1,000,000 damage? 15. 15 damage is how much is a million damage. All right. I mean, that's not ideal, but could be more. But also, like, I'm not enthused at the idea of taking 15 damage every time I draw that orb. Yikes. Boy, this thing hits like a truck, though. Unnecessarily large amounts of damage. That's a kill. That's nice. And then if I target this idiot, I think I get multiple kills off of this sphere. Perfect. Really got to go for that refresh, though. It would be very nice to be refreshed here. Ugh. Was that close? I don't even know if that was close. Well, that was terrible. I dealt the exact same amount of damage that he dealt back to me. All right, let's just get a kill then. Let's just win here, huh? Let's just get out. These bats are going to be trouble. I think these bats are going to be trouble. What's up, Cryptomancer? How's it going? I never did hit the refresh. Alright, well, we're not spending money here because I'm running into the shop immediately. So, great. Let's go shopping. Could have tried to be greedy. Probably would have lost my shot at the shop if I had done so. Whenever an effect causes you to gain muscle, gain 2 bulwark. Oh, these are way cheaper. 10 and 20? Nice. Not that I want any of these. So my only source of bulwark is added advantage. And I have no sources of muscle. So that's not exactly helpful. Would I like to be able to activate shields? Maybe. I don't think any of these are particularly appealing. What's up, Bacon Mage? How's it going? Kind of don't super like any of my options. None of these are very strong. I guess, like, I go into added advantage and try and find something that plays with it, or I just remove a pebble. Am I ready to remove a pebble? My other orbs are strong. I'm also probably going to die to the double-edged swarb at some point. That seems very likely. What helps me not die to the double-edged swarb? Nothing. Spending money on Basalt Totem. Alright, whatever. I'll hope that the future is bright and shiny. And if it's not, then so be it. There's always the next run. Where am I going? Certainly not where I wanted to. Oh, I still made it to the right side. Heck yeah. It's almost like I planned it that way. Which, I mean, that would have been cool if I had planned it that way. But alas, not super good at the planning. Alright, so the strategy here, insofar as there is strategy in this game, is I gotta open up the center, but not start working on the bombs yet until the big guy shows up. There's so many pegs on this map. Oh my god, I'm gonna draw this and it's just gonna kill me. Alright, now that the big guy has shown up, we can fail the toss. Just like I wrote it up. God damn it. Let's try that again. All right, the way is open. So now I gotta find a toss that will get into here and not bounce out. Oh no, now I gotta go for the refresh because I don't want to die. Still gonna take 1,000,000 damage here. $12? No, that was 15 again. Maybe if I'm careful. That was insufficiently careful. I thought I'd be able to get to like bounce straight up and then bounce back into the center. But alas. It's enough to kill a slime, that's pretty good. And I still haven't launched any of the bombs? That's kind of wild. My god! How is this possible? How does physics even work? All right, there we go. We're finally in the center, which means I might be able to get a bomb off. Nope, too much to ask for. My bad. My bad. That's, I'll try and keep my goals more realistic next time. All right, 2 bombs lit. That's a start. If this doesn't go off, I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh my god, I hit the refresh. That's so good for me. I was gonna take like 30 plus damage from drawing this orb if I didn't hit that refresh. I really need a bomb hit here because this is gonna be a lot of wasted damage otherwise. Yep. As expected, this is a lot of wasted damage. Jesus. This is gonna kill me. This is just gonna straight up kill me. All right, let's see how bad it gets. Never buying this orb again. Never. What does it look like at level 3, actually? Is it reduced by 50%? Because even that is still a lot of pegs. Like a lot of pegs. It is 50%? It's still not. I don't think you can do that. I don't think that is doable. I think you cannot work with that orb. I think there is no world in which that orb is purchasable and also good. All right, we're gonna do another Paladin run because I like the heavy weaponry. And this time I will not take the orb that kills me. Seems like a good plan. All right, once more into the breach. Ooh, I can start with Round Guard. When you are attacked, the attacker receives damage equal to 5x your remaining bulwark. After you're attacked. Okay, so however much armor I have left afterwards. Man, I love Round Guard, but it might be Ripostal Service because that is very appealing to the like combo-centric part of my gremlin brain. The part that's just like sitting in the corner going, synergy. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Sounds delightful. What's up, Schmike? Yeah, I agree. Arbitrary. This game really does bring out the worst side of people. What does the map look like? What do your goblin eyes see? We got a lot of fights. We got a lot of fights. And then chest and shop at the very end. All right. Go make some money, idiot. You got one job. I mean, I guess you have two jobs. The other job is maybe kill an opponent. Like, hurting a slime probably would also be useful. In addition to making some money. So maybe we try for that. But mostly I am here for the money. I like that this map rearranges itself. Like, that's fun. That is an enjoyable thing that this map does. Bomb? Should we go for bomb? We'll probably go for bomb here. It's probably about that time. Well, it looked cool. There we go. That was great. That was what I was looking for. My attempt at aiming actually worked out. I hit money and then hit more money. Nice. Bramball. Bramball. What a champion, Bramball. Do like some Bramball. 1, 2, 3 fights, and then we have the shop. How much money can I spend here? Like, Bramball is a lot better at higher level. So I like Bramball, but until it hits level 3, it's nowhere near as good as it could be. This does give me more ball work, so sure, let's go for it. Let's go Bramball, and then I'm going to try and make a little bit of money on my way out, and instead completely mess up my navigation, as is tradition. Ooh, all right. Don't mind upgrading the Bramball. Thank you, buddy. And then I will not completely mess up my navigation because there's no money to go for. This is just slimes? All right. So you gotta spend as much time as possible not hitting the bombs so that I can get all the money. All the money, please. That is some of the money. That is not all the money. I guess eventually we have to hit the bombs. Because, like, eventually I want to leave this encounter with all of my HP intact. Does that mean it's time? I want it to be time. Want to make some more money first. Alright, it's probably time now. Maybe I can get away with just one bomb? What are the odds? Probably poor. Or no bomb? That's great. Love that for me. Alright, let's just shoot bomb. And have that do nothing. Okay, great. Try again. Bomb? I think we did it. bomb has occurred. Just the one bomb, though. Which is a bold choice. Can I get money over here? Can't really. Maybe if I do it this way. Ah, there goes all of the rest of the bombs. A little bit late to the party, but no actual HP damage, so everything is fine. Offering. Attack distance is dependent on number of pegs hit. Full piercing. 2 self-damage per enemy hit. What is with the constant self-damage? That is not what Bulwark is for. Alright, we're just gonna... Are we? Yeah, we are. It's gonna give me so much more Bulwark. Alright, just go. Don't worry about the money. I've never actually had a bully ball deck that did bully ball things. Wonder if I should try doing that at some point. Oh, missed the crit. Terrible news. This is actually like the worst possible encounter for my setup. Not necessarily for my class, but like the tools I have available would be really, really good at fighting the Minotaur, and it's a lot less good at fighting these 3 idiots. I'm just digging through my my orbs here, and hopefully I can get to the spear sooner rather than later. Go for the crit? You can get less hits that way. That's pretty good. Oh, still missed the crit. Thought that was going to go better for me. And also the R. Wow, terrible news. The worst news. The refresh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Very much appreciated. Alright, now it's just one idiot, which means I will probably not take too much more damage. Hopefully. A lot of useless refreshes. Man, what if refreshes weren't useless? That would be so cool. What if I had relics? What if I had anything effectual? I guess I can't really expect that much from the literal first elite fight of the run. But, you know, I had hopes. I'm not buying any of these. Refresh Circle's kind of neat. And I do like high-level ball lightning. But I'm not buying any of these. Saving my money. Prime Rod of Frost. Every prime numbered shot pierces an additional enemy. Oh, this got worse? This used to be just every shot has additional piercing? And now it's just worse? Why? Was it too good? Yeah, so 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13. You probably don't often count that high. I mean, piercing is very... Wait, who's my boss? It's the slime? Alright, we're taking the other one. Oh, look at all this money I'm just leaving on the table. God, I hate this encounter. At least I made it to the shop. Ah, source of muscle. Wait a minute, this is a different encounter. We need more sources of bulwark is what we need. And none of these are those things. Bold orb, pretty good. Five, 9. Okay, so I don't need to just randomly pick up a Warbhammer because of the 4. Extra discards. Every reload grants muscle. Right now, reload grants balance. So after my first reload, I will have +4 melee damage, like main damage, and an additional +2 to crit. Let's do it. It is a shame I can't also pick up the ambidextrary. But this feels like a big deal. Maybe ambidextrary was right, given that I already had the shrewd scales. Or maybe just removal was right. But, alright, so now the plan is get some chests and then hit this shop. So I want to be a little frugal, but I also need to be able to kill things. Does that mean I need to aim for encounters? I guess. Aim, he said, as if that's a thing you can do. All right. Slimes and bats. Let's fire some bombs, shall we? Can I bramble people in the air? Let's find out. I can. Bats are brambleable. Oh, you learn something new every day. Oh, I need to be aiming for the other guy. All right, let's see if we can't hit this refresh. Confirmed, we cannot hit this refresh. Wow. Incredible work. Just incredible work all around. All right, much better. Oh no, terrible. I just wanted to hit the money. And I completely misjudged that. All right, whatever, it's fine. Saving my money, yeah? Yeah, saving the money. None of this is particularly, like, enticing. Collateral damage. Oh, they changed the name. It's not a bomb orb anymore. It's collateral damage. Sure. Yeah, okay, I accept. Everything else is fine, though. We can just move on. And it doesn't matter which direction. Oh, there is only one direction. All right, let's just shoot this here and see if I can get anything that's not directly into the fire. All right, this is stopped being worth it. Just let me out. Or don't, I guess. That's cool. Fire. All right. You know, there is an encounter with a very similar map to this in Act 2. I feel like the Act 2 one is way worse. Alright, big Grand Ball. Go do some damage. Get your hits. Bomb, good. Bomb, good. Oh, I think this clears. Trying to do a bomb build once and only getting that one orb. Oh no. Dying to the painter. I've fought the painter once and I don't remember how the encounter goes. But yeah, that sounds like a thing that you could do. Is it time for Orbery? It might be time for Orbery. I feel like that would be a good direction for what we're doing here. After the shop, it's just straight into the boss fight, so I need to be careful about how much money I am acquiring / spending. Alright, let's do it. It's time for Orbery. Let's get orbed. Ideally, I go left here, but it actually doesn't matter if I go left or right here, as long as I don't miss whichever of the second chest I'm aiming for. So let's just try and get some money out of this and see what happens. Not much, it turns out, is what happens. All right. Aliens Rock. That's not helpful. I mean, thank you, I guess, but that's really, like, not helpful here. A trio of mysterious spirits. Yo, they want to upgrade my Orbery. I guess they want to remove a pebble also. But maybe they could just upgrade the Orbery. Or remove a pebble. Or, no, just upgrade. Just upgrade. That's cool. Thank you, mysterious spirit. And I got the treasure? Man, what a great run. Filibuster. I'm gonna guess. Alright. I'm gonna be very careful about where I'm aiming this. And accomplish very little, as expected. Pretty standard, really. Alright, what am I gonna do with my 21 money? This isn't a shop? This is not a shop. Alright, take all my money, I guess. And now we walk into this shop and abandon everything. This was great. This is perfect. So what do I do with this IOU? An extremely legitimate investment certificate, probably. I don't think I've ever managed to cash it in before. Like, I just have no idea how it works or what it does. Well, that was not the, not what I intended out of that. Alright, get brambled, idiot! I have an IOU. I have invested some money with the gambler. Should probably be aiming for this R. Alright, Bramble's doing work. Good job, Brambles. That was pretty bad, though. Maybe do better. Can I get that R from here, you think? Ah, nice. Alright, time for Big Orbery. Let's go. See, that, like, This encounter is miserable, but that's actually a decent amount of damage. Because I am starting with an 8-10. Oh, I need to be skipping so I can brambles. Will brambles here help? I think it will. Wow, that was terrible. Cool, good brambles. Bomb? It'd be great if I could actually hit the bomb. Oh my god. Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect. Couldn't have asked for a better... Oh boy. Oh, he's at like 4 health. Alright, we're cool. We're cool. Everything's cool. Everything's cool, no problems. Yeah, let's keep this going. Turn it into a monster. The gift that keeps giving. How do I feel about gifts? I think I'm in favor. There's only one encounter that kills me when I have durable. So let's just hope I don't get that encounter. Easy. The wall. That's okay. I have scaling. We're going to be able to kill the wall. This is actually a pretty good build for killing the wall. Oh, the bramble didn't even go through the shield. Wow, miserable. I don't have, like, I need piercing. So I guess I need to be digging for my spear? Because this is... for all that this is a good build against the wall, this is a terrible build for all of these shield idiots. Hey, Filibuster did something. Filibuster got worse because of durable. Interesting. We really got to get those bombs. How do we... How, actually, though? Sincere question. How? I don't think I can get to the bombs. I think it is actually impossible to get to the bombs. Ah, I broke a shield. Wow. I certainly wasn't expecting that outcome. Well, I lit some bombs. That's different. That's new and unusual. Nice. All right, making something happen here. That was not a lot. Maybe if... Well, it knocked out the shield. That's kind of cool. It still didn't get me anywhere good. Yeah, this keeps doing weird stuff. I don't like it. Oh, the bomb! Amazing. Alright, that's a lot closer to what I'm looking for. Nope, that's still just gonna bounce off the shield. Great. Where Where? This is unnecessary. I don't need to take the extra damage here. Wow. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, what's my map look like? Shop on either side. Love that. If I go right side, I get elite treasure and shop instead of needing to make decisions. So I guess we're going to try and go right side. Can make that happen. This is an important enough decision that I don't want to mess it up by being greedy. So we'll just leave this money and go in the direction. Yeah, hitting those R's are not going to do anything, are they? And I need to be right-clicking. I need to be cruising through these pebbles so I can get to the better orbs and get some refills. Like, getting a reload would be pretty clutch here. R's in the middle are so wasted right now. We got a bomb, though. Cool. Maybe I'll get some more bombs. If I get another bomb while I'm messing around with this bramble, that's actually pretty good. Although maybe this hits hard enough to just get through the shield anyway. It still didn't leave brambles because it didn't get through the second shield. It's too bad I can't activate these shields, man. Getting to Act 2 is pretty clutch. I wish I had gotten to Act 2 with the other build that had the shield breaker. Oh, I didn't even buy the shield breaker. It was like an option that I never acquired. I guess take a little bit of incidental damage while I work on trying to do the rest of the damage. Because we're filibuster really not doing a lot. But hey, money. It's probably worth upgrading the sphere, except if I'm upgrading the sphere, I'm not upgrading the orbery. I should just get an overwhammer. That would be way better than upgrading the sphere. Like, what if my orbery had trample? 580 damage. What if that had trample? Or whatever the actual mechanic is. It's not trample, right? Overflow. Overflow. At least this will kill. Get wrecked. Into the fire! Perfect. Just like I wrote it up. That was good. Got some money. Did not end up in the fire. All right, here we go. That one lone bomb in the center. All right, Orbery, do your best. Wow, that was not it. That was really not it. Got through a shield, I guess. It's not nothing. It's not a lot, but it's not nothing. How? Okay, no, that's fine. Everything's fine now. This is exactly what I wanted. For as long as that lasts, I guess. Alright. Given the choice, I would like to be able to kill this idiot. But I don't know that I will have that choice. I do appreciate that was a crit there, though. That makes this look a lot better. A pretty big hit. Go, go, Gadget Brambles! Oh, I should have right-clicked there. Oh, well. We're gonna see some healing here. That's unfortunate. Oh, no healing. Just magic damage. How much damage have we taken now? Like 1 million? Maybe not quite 1 million. Maybe like 500,000. Can I get some damage out of this? Kind of. This is not the 500 from last time. So the other thing is, with this R rotating around at the bottom, it's going to be really hard to actually get a refresh. And this thing still doesn't have overflow. Hit the refresh. Oh my god, you're right there. Do it. Do it! No. Instead, we'll throw 600 damage at the 100 health idiot. Maybe this will work. If this gets enough damage, I could actually kill the caster, which is going to be amazing. It did not, alas. Instead, I'll just take 1 million. Like, actually 1 million this time. We're never hitting that bomb because durable. We are doing ridiculous amounts of damage with... Hey, I finally hit the refresh. That's cool. Alright, this is a respectable amount of damage. I can work with this. I do wish I hadn't taken, what, like 70 damage over the course of that encounter? That would have been nice. I gotta heal. I think I gotta heal. Can I upgrade also is the question. I think not, if I still want to have enough money once I get to the shop to buy an artifact. Wow, just that one? All of these other coins and you only hit that one at the top? Good heavens. This game really does not like me sometimes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh no. I opened up the way to one of the bombs, though. I might actually be able to get a bomb hit. What's up, D-Mighty? Wow. Nope. Nope. That's not how that's not good. That's not what we were looking for. Maybe this will work. Nope. Also no. Excellent throw. Thank you. Thank you. I pride myself on the quality of my throws. Alright, that was also pretty bad. Very, very bad. Maybe I can somehow get through this top area? That would be great. Oh, I hit a bomb! I wasn't sure that was possible. This is gonna suck. Ew, durable seems like such a good idea, and then you get a layout like this, and it's like, oh, no, actually, I can't do anything ever. That's really not what I was looking for. Just extremely not what I was looking for. Alright, am I dead yet? It's possible I don't die here. I no longer think it is possible I don't die here. I'm pretty sure I just die here. No! I needed to get into there! GG. 308 HP. Yeah, 300 HP shields are a bit of a problem. But I just didn't take anything that could deal with them, is the other thing, right? Like, I could have picked up, you know, a lightning bolt or something. Or, at all tailored my orbs to trying to fight things that I knew were coming. But instead, I just went all in on Orbery, and it did not pan out. Like, yeah, that happens. That happens sometimes. You go all in, sometimes it doesn't work. Alright, what if we did the same thing, but it worked this time? Wouldn't that be cool? If you have Bulwark remaining after battle, increase your max HP by 2. That sounds dope. I'm gonna do it. Maybe I'll find a Monstera grinder. Or salt, or whatever it is. The one that makes it where whenever you gain max HP, you gain more max HP. Wow, it's so weird to be able to destroy pegs now. Straight into the pit. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, I guess let's hit some bombs. I don't want to take damage here. I want to be able to raise my max HP. Well, it was actually like an incredible throw. Just really an incredible toss. I got way more out of that than I was expecting. Grab that last bomb. Maybe. Okay, or don't. That's fine too. All right, we are unfortunately taking some damage here. But I think I still keep, yeah, I still keep my HP up, which is great. I did get hit, but Nightcap is still going to do the thing. Orbrasion. Whoa! Did this get more self-damage? No, I think that's still the same. Probably buy a Warhammer. Do we need it? Maybe we need Orbrasion. Muscle would be pretty helpful against a boss like Slime. Alright, what does the rest of the map look like? Where am I going? Chest. Elite. Elite? Seems pretty strong. And I skip out on this shop. And then we hit this shop afterwards, and there's nothing in the bottom half. What's up, Lunar? Alright, so I can spend money here. And in fact, I should spend money here. For the sake of improving my odds on these elite fights that are coming up. Orbrasion. I don't know that I can afford to get Orbrasion here. Like, I think the idea is good. I love muscle. But I don't know that I can survive that kind of self-damage. So I guess it's just Warhammer. And it'll be big and hit hard. And that will be all that I'm really looking for. Okay, so ideally I go left here. But also if I go right, it's not that much of a disaster. So let's just try and go left and see what happens. Fire. Great. Yeah, love it. Nailed it. Secret seed where all the nodes are chests, so you have to kill everything with pebbles. That'd be funny. All right, let's warb some hams. Pretty good. Pretty happy with that outcome. It's the kind of damage I'm looking for. Wouldn't it be hammer some warbs? I mean, yeah, if you were some kind of deviant. The refresh is in a weird place here. This is going to be a problem. Oh, nope, we're good. Warped all over the place. Stand back. He's gonna warp out. All right, straight down the middle. Perfect. I want him to go this way so that he hits the crit. Presumably hits the crit. He might just bounce over the crit. Yep, that was always an option. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I was less interested in the bomb and more interested in getting the money. All right, immediately upgrade the Warhammer. Destroys shields in one hit? See, you could just be getting a Warhammer. Where am I going here? It doesn't matter. So let's just get both of these monies and then wherever the winds take me. Should I reach into the Nook? Do we want brambles or do we want egg? I'm kind of into egg, actually. I think maybe what if we didn't take orbs that did self-damage? Bramball is a sure thing. True. Hell yeah. Intentional oboe. Going for double egg. I have never gone for double egg in my life. Double egg would be funny though. All right, let's see if I can beat this encounter without... Oh my god, this is the new one. I have no idea what's going on here. What even are you? Slime. All right, let's hit some bombs, I guess. Maybe. Find some packets of slimes here. What an incredible layout. All right, all the bombs are gone, which is great. I'm sure I will not need those bombs later. That was pretty bad. Just gonna keep on trying to destroy the center and then go for the bombs in a bit. Actually may not need them. I'm not doing that much damage. There's no way. Oh, that was awful. All right, definitely going to need them now. Did it take damage by dropping the slime out? That's neat. Oh, it tried to drop a slime and couldn't because there was a slime in the way. That's neat also. I should be probably trying to hit this idiot, huh? Warp, yeah, it's Warp Hammer time. All right. Let's just knock out some slimes then. Oh, there it goes. Okay, yeah, great. I was worried for a second. I thought the Warp Hammer was just gonna keep going forever. Yeah, so we've hit 1.0. They added this as a mini boss, which is very cool. How much damage is it doing to itself when it drops the slime out? Oh, there's some problems with the scripting on this encounter. 50 damage. That's cool. Yeah, it's a new encounter for 1.0. They did not add any more classes. Oh my god, they gave me a rainbow. But they did add the remaining Crucible levels. So Crucible goes up to 20 now. How did I get a crit out of that? Was the crit down here? I didn't even realize. I didn't see it. Down to 134. Yep, the rainbow is running away. Oh, and now it's dropping out better slimes. Crazy. I want to hit this bomb. Can I hit this bomb? I cannot hit this bomb. Too bad. That would have been a good bomb. Yeah, the scripting on this encounter is weird. Like the long delays between actions. Not a fan. I don't think I'm gonna get the bomb. Too bad. I will kill the nest though. Wait, what? I will not kill the nest. Weird. Weird? I guess this was close enough that it was in the way? At least the oboe's doing work. All these hits are small. I got the bomb! Alright, cool. So this encounter's over. I don't know if I actually have to fight the little idiots, though. Now that I have gotten the bomb. Looks like I do still have to fight the little idiots. Good thing I got a Warhammer coming up. Got him. Get out of here. Good clear. Cool. That's a cool encounter. I like what they've done with the place. Spend my money. Buy ball lightning? I did lament that I didn't have a ball lightning before, but now I have a Warhammer, so maybe I don't care. Money contributes to damage. Bombs deal a lot more damage. Let's have bombs deal a lot more damage. That sounds delightful. It's warbin time. Yep, it's warbin time. I'm going to warb all over the place. Oh, really? Remove all orbs? How do I feel about remove all orbs? Is it time to remove all orbs? That'll get rid of my egg. I worked so hard to get this egg. I think I will remove just a pebble. Just one orb. You embrace the infernal energy and push your pebble through the mirror. You hope the shadows make good use of it. Okay, I did still make 2. All orbs is bad? No. Situational, not bad. Worse for me, I think, in this situation than otherwise. But not bad. Oh, I didn't even get to the crit. Wow, terrible. Ouroboros is actually like a really good orb. Yeah, I think for right now, I would prefer to stick with what I have than go for Ouroboros. But Ouroboros has a lot of potential in the right situation. All right, we got to get our way to that refresh. In the meantime, do what we can over here. Warhammer, get some damage. Some damage. Not as much as I would have liked. What a waste. All right, I'm just gonna toss this over here and hope that I can get some decent damage out of it instead of wasting it on the like single shot at the refresh. Okay. first ever starting run with... Oh, you got the cheese! Hey! I love the cheese run. Yeah, cheese plus shield is so good. Oh, you didn't get the shield? Rolled the right bosses so you didn't need it. Right on. Congratulations. That's a lot of fun. It's very enjoyable. Is egg single use? Yes. If I throw it, it'll pop. I guess I'll toss this over here and hope I get some damage instead of... Again, instead of wasting it on the refresh. I think I have gotten some damage. Nice. Nice. We could be irresponsible. That's not exactly where I want to be. I would like to keep my bulwark. Is it time to buy a bulwark orb? Buy the buckle orb. Where am I? I want to save some money for here. I think overall, the buckle orb is probably bad. But I would like sources of bulwark. I know I have at least one more encounter before I get the shop, so I can buy the buckle orb and upgrade it. Yeah, alright. Every 30 hits is converted to a bomb, or create money whenever the board is refreshed. I think I like more bombs. Especially given I have perfected reactant. Let's go for more bombs. Do I have opinions here? I do not have opinions. Either one of these is fine. So let's see if there's a toss that gets me more money versus less money. If I can get over to this thing, that would be great for me. Wow, that's the opposite of what I was looking for, but thank you. The Basalt Totem. Cool, lots of ways to waste money. Knew that would happen? Yeah, it's not unusual. Cool. Go make some bombs, buddy. Yeah, salt would be great right now. Let's Warp Hammer. That seems delightful. Oh my god, and it's behind all of the armor. Okay, we need to find a bomb. We need a bomb immediately. Yeah, get me out of here. And I need to keep all of my money so that I can buy a relic. Need exactly this much money. Also, we need to go right. So don't mess around with all the money over here. We've got places to go, people to see, stuff to do. This is why I need orbs that fall from the sky. Exactly. That's exactly true. That and idiots with shields. Waterfall? Hell yeah. Essential oil. Oh, nice. We're doing the bulwark build. It's happening. Oh no. Please take me to the shop. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate this gift that you've given me. None of these things give me bulwark. Enhanced gunpowder is probably a good idea, though. Countorb attack. Apparently, I have never picked this up. Usually, that means I am required to, but I'm not picking it up over enhanced gunpowder. Give me a break. There is no world in which I take something that's not enhanced gunpowder. I do see the cheese. I stand by my statement. Base damage increases the more damage you've taken this battle. Damage multiplier increases at higher orb levels. That's cool. This is a cool orb. However, gunpowder. Hey, look, it's a bomb. Yep. There they go. That's gonna clear up a lot of things here. Padoom! Alright, now we just got this one red slime. So, I'm going to try, we'll see how well this works, try and get some more money out of here before accidentally firing off every bomb. Oh well. Attempts were made. Oh, I needed to heal there, didn't I? Crap. Is 64 gonna be enough? Hate this encounter. There's just so few pegs. It's a problem. I have no scaling either. This is gonna suck. He's not dealing that much damage. Like, only getting a 2 off of that, the throw, like, that's pretty good for me. Save the egg! No, terrible news. Pew pew. Can I still get those bombs? Maybe. Let's hit some refresh and see whether or not... Yeah, the slimes don't count, so I'm not building up bulwark there, which is a bummer. Alright, we are going to survive this. But it's, dangerous. Ooh. Roundrel money build. Oh, I love the orb that gives Belusion when you hit money. 2.5x more coin pegs. Yeah, you're doing okay there. Looks like you're coming out ahead on that one. Do we upgrade Sphere? We might upgrade Sphere. I've got all this money, you see. I don't think I need a Reorbanizer. I could increase my max HP by 4. Sure, why not? The Mantle. The Mantle got worse, and I think is still probably bonkers good. However, maybe I want money. I might still want money. I think I still want money. Because I want to be able to do Bulwark things. Like, I have all of this set up for Bulwark. So let's get the Pegnet. Because Constricting Chains is terrible. Just absolutely miserable to work with. See if I can warp out all over some shields here. Oh, Pegnit's doing some things. Yeah, there you go. All my refreshes. Goodbye, refreshes. We'll miss you. Well, that worked out pretty well. Pegnet keeping my orbs alive. Kind of. There's only so much a Pegnet can do. Alright, here we start off with a refresh. And then make some more Bulwark. Wow, this is incredible. And then bomb them to heck. Get bombed, idiots. All right, where am I going? Double shop? Weird. All right, yeah. Elite shop elite sounds like where I am going. To the right. Let's not spend my money yet. Uh-oh. Found some new idiots. I don't remember how this encounter goes, but probably going to be pretty clean. There's just not a lot of pegs to hit. Which is like, that's a bit of a bummer, you know? Got the crit, though. Alright, where is my R for this bad boy? There we go. Great. Yes, get me some more Bulwark, please. Nice. Crunch. Alright. Let's warp out. That was pretty miserable, actually. It's the best you can do, huh? Not very warby. True. Could have been warbier. At least I'm getting the money, though. So I'm not, like, unhappy with these outcomes. I just, you know, wish they were better. My god. I'm just leaving all these bombs all over the place that I don't know how to hit. Also, we really do need to get that refresh at some point. Refresh would be helpful. Nice. All right, it's warbin time. What are we gonna get out of this? Where are we going? Can I get more than 60 damage this time? Yes, actually. All right, that was a lot better. That's the kind of warb I'm looking for. I would still like to not spend money, I think. My upgrade is minimal, and none of these are particularly impressive here. Actually, I do need one orb that targets vertically. At least one orb that targets vertically. In case I get that stupid reflect guy. So I guess I will waste a ton of money. And hopefully make it back on this encounter. Get the Power Rangers theme in your head? I claim no responsibility for this. This is not my doing. I got some more bulwark out of it. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's get some more bombs. Ow. Oh yeah, okay. With the how dense the Warhammer is, the travel time is further increased. Crunch. Ooh, I got a card. Oh, I haven't seen one of those before. In-flight Knight. Card for this enemy unlocked. Neat. Just look at it fly. Damn, good damage though. Psst. Yo, thank you for the Goblin Raid. What is up, Pippus? Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Mrs. Valerian, Atimonim, Wolfgang Pucks. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. How y'all doing? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm going to assume that y'all were playing some Peglin. Or maybe just are fans of Peglin. I would believe that too. Left? I mean, obviously. But we gotta figure out what I'm doing here first. How am I enjoying 1.0? It's pretty good. I got the slime nest mini boss in Act 1, and that was both gross and very cool. Yeah, having a good time. Do I have to buy this? I might have to buy this. Like, it's still not particularly good for me, I don't think. But it does have an exclamation mark. On the other hand, I want to keep... No, I'm going to hold off. I'm going to resist. I'm going to stay strong. I'll pick it up on my next run because I'm still trying to do bulwark things this run. It's good since I have bulwark? Why? I don't take damage. If it works with bulwark, it's good. Does it? I don't know whether damage means loss of life or whether it also counts the bulwark damage. Maybe the wiki says. What? Peglin wiki! Reveal to me your secrets! Peglin wiki. Not that one. What is this? Countorb attack? Is that what this thing is called? Yes. Countorb attack. Do you think the wiki will actually tell me anything about this? Level damage multiplier. Okay, so apparently this does, at level 3, something like a quarter of the damage you've taken that fight. I think this is a lot better with healing than with bulwark. I guess I could take it and find out. But I suspect it's bad. I suspect it's just bad. But alright, for science. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for science. Alright, now I gotta correctly navigate out towards the elite fight. Nailed it. Doesn't always work out that cleanly, but this time we made it. So, yeah, how have your runs been going, Pippus? How's the game been treating you? What are we doing here? Trying to hit some shields, maybe? Maybe trying to hit some shields. Or bombs. Shields or bombs, in fact. I would love either of those. And as it stands right now, counter-orb attack is doing nothing, which is exactly what we would have expected. I believe it's 0.15, per the wiki, 0.15 of the damage you've taken at level 1. So we're probably not going to see many results from it, even if we do take damage here. Alright. Okay, well, that's not exactly what I was looking for. Peglin doing some things here. On the other hand, that is a lot of bombs, so that feels pretty good. Yeah, alright, this is a good throw. Yeah! Alright, I guess we will never know what this does. That's fine. Maybe next encounter. Certainly not this encounter. The other problem is a lot of my bombs now have disappeared prior to the high HP mini-boss character showing up, which is a little irritating. Yeah, it's a mini-boss. This is real. This is known. Oh my god, will you please just hit the bombs, you... Alright, that's 1 bombs. I'll take it. Looks like Peglin has stopped doing Peglin things. I have taken some damage. What does this mean for us in the future? Unclear. Hit the refresh, hit the refresh, or don't. That's cool too. Big crit. There's the refresh. Nice. Nice refresher. Way to refresh. I feel very refreshed. Alright, we got bombs. Everything's gonna be okay. It happened. It all came together. Wow, it really came together. Get bombed, idiot. Okay, yeah, it is counting the bulwark damage. That's cool. Now it's a 2-3. It's almost as good as a pebble. Not exactly thrilled with this outcome. That's true. On my next cycle, it'll be even better. Just gotta live that long. Bonk. All right. This is, in fact, over. We've done it. Keeping all of my money. Keeping all of my money. Exactly 100? What a deal. When applying positive status effects to yourself, increase the amount applied by 1. I think this affects Bulwark. Hell yeah. I believe Bulwark is a status, yes. Also, it affects stuff like muscle and balance. Muscle? I actually might take removal here. Yeah, still no additional sources of Bulwark here. But, might take removal over Eye of a Turtle. Look at this. Elite and a chest in the center line. This is a pretty good layout. Thank you, Act 2. I don't need another Bucklorb. Works with the reload thingy? It sure does. Start with a muscle? Start with a muscle isn't bad either. Probably just remove, though. Entirely too many pebbles. Now we can start spending money on upgrades. And also totem. I don't actually think it starts with 2 muscle. Like, I think it still starts with 1 muscle. I think I've experienced this before. I know. What am I doing with this? Hopefully critting is what I'm doing with this. Yo, Mac, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How you doing? What's up? Peglin is what's up. Check it out. I'm gonna clear this whole board with the power of Ball Lightning level 2, apparently. Wild. How am I doing today? I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Warbhammer getting pretty warby. Heck yeah. Go Warbhammer. Alright, go make me some Bulwark. There you go. Just bomb? What am I doing today? What am I doing here? Not hitting the R is what I'm doing. Great. Ding! 8 damage. Beautiful. You hiding my crit from me? Unbelievable. Can't believe they would do this. Okay, that was terrible. Surely we could do better than that. Just hit some pegs or something? We got pegs out here, right? Why not have some fun and interact with Peglin streamers? That sounds like a good start to the day. Alright, well, maybe bombs? Heck yeah, get bombed. This Pebble's still not really delivering here. Ow. Ow! Hey, rude! Maybe I'll do this and everything will be okay. What if I get some Bulwark out of this? That would be great. Only +5. We're done here. Oh! Okay, looking better. Can we connect on Discord? I don't know who you are, so, that's not exactly what I am looking for out of this experience, but thank you for the offer. Apply shields. Do I want to apply shields? +7 damage for each shield on the board? That feels like a lot of damage. Are there any more shops? Am I worried about shopping? No, I can spend all my money. Get spent money. How much does this get better? Does this get... Base damage increases the more damage you've taken. Damage multiplier increases. Right, it goes from 0.15 to 0.2 to 0.25 per the wiki. The warp does destroy shields. That is true. I don't have any of the relics that, like, pay me back for interacting with shields, though. If I did, that would be cool, and that would be a really good reason to take this. But... I mean, you're welcome to join my Discord. I have a community Discord for exactly that purpose. Anybody is welcome to join if they want to engage with the community and or receive stream updates. I think right now community is more about time spinner randomizer than anything else, because that is where my head is at. But yeah, I'll always post my schedule on there so you can see if I am doing things that you want to be engaging with. Like, I feel like chopping block is a thing that you take because you're supposed to take it. But I don't know whether or not I'm going to get the things that it interacts with to actually be good, or if it's just going to, you know, sit there and do very little for me in my bag, much like other things in my bag. Kinda... Kinda don't want it. Take it and remove later? Oh man, brilliant. That's what I want to be spending my gold on. I don't think that's what I want to be spending my gold on. Do you think shields are a status? I don't think shields are a status. Maybe shields are a status on orbs. Or on pegs, rather. I'm actually thinking about it. I'm still thinking about buying this. I don't think it's correct. I think I should not buy it. I am going to upgrade my ball lightning. I call that good here. Prevent the first time you would lose health each battle. Twice as many bombs? Alright, I'm sold. They wanted to give me bombs, so I guess I'll take bombs. All right. So I guess we just try and bombs? Let's see if we can bomb some people. Maybe I'll start with the Warhammer and see if that can bomb some people. It sure is knocking out them shields, though. That's pretty good. Doing good shield damage. No bombs, though, notably. Very little bombs. Spears? Maybe this time bombs? I don't know where we're going everywhere, but it's... Oh, no, we found a bomb. Found one bomb. Of the, like, 16 bombs that I have created, we found one. Not exactly what I am looking for. Uh-oh. Cape Guy! We've been Cape Guyed. The thing is, I need to shoot the wizard. Let's shoot a wizard. Where is the R? Oh, all the way down there? Yikes. I need to shoot this here, and then hopefully hit the R afterwards. Yeah! Beautiful. Oh, look, everybody's dead. Wow, that went really well. Like, that could not have gone better. Very cool. Good ball lightning. This is interesting. The ball inks. Splash damage to the enemies immediately to the left and right of the target. Seems like a good orb. Right? Seems like a pretty good orb. I could take it and then upgrade it. It's got numbers. I like orbs with numbers. How many more orbs do I want to take, though, is the other question. Like, at some point, you just stop taking orbs, right? Like, I have a lot of orbs. This looks like a good orb. Looks like a good, strong orb. All right, where do I go? It doesn't matter. Try and hit some money. How do I try and hit money? This money? This is what I know I can hit. Maybe we'll hit some other money afterwards. Yo, I hit some other money afterwards. Like I was saying before, I'm not super interested in connecting on a personal level. But thank you for your interest. And, reduce self-damage from orbs by 50%. Reduce self-damage from orbs by 50%. I mean, I definitely take it. It just doesn't do anything, you know? What do I need to do here? I need to go left. Okay, so we're not gonna play around with bombs here. We're just going left. Play around with bombs on another chest. Hey, look, it's this idiot again. Now I can hit him with a giant balanx. Probably. Wow. Okay, cool. Get out of here. What does it say? What does it say about me or about people that when somebody comes in here that I don't recognize and one of their first few messages is, "Hey, how are you doing?" That's an immediate red flag. Like, anytime somebody is trying to... You didn't see what the dude said? That's fine. You don't need to worry about it. He was a dick. Anytime somebody comes in here and is like, "How are you doing?" My immediate thing is like, oh, this is gonna get personal and I don't want it to. Or they want to show me their portfolio. And like, I don't like that my intrinsic reaction to what should be a normal civilized politeness is just, I don't want to talk to you. But here we are. This is the world we live in. Alright, so I'm just going to throw this orb and see what happens. Apparently what happens is bombs. Wow, that's pretty good. Take those. Big hit. Alright, now we have the Bucklorb, who will almost assuredly do something reasonable that I care about. Did it do something reasonable? It gave me some. We're doing good here. Let's go find the next R. Next R is all the way over there. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. Dude, the power of Peglin. Alright, here we go. It's lightning time. Aw, that was not a lot of lightning. Count orb attack! Yo, it's a 3-4 now. Alright, that's better than nothing. Still managed to miss all of the bombs, though. Alright, I don't need another Protect Orb. Or any protect orbs, for that matter. I don't need any of these purchases. Certainly not another double-edged swarb. I guess we start leveling this up, so it actually does something against, you know, a future encounter. Maybe ever. No one was ever weird on the internet. No, I don't think so. Should actually probably ban this guy from my server as well. Yeah, let's just immediately get him out of there. Just to make certain. Average time between you reporting a spam scam bot and getting the email that action has been taken, 5 minutes. Wow. You know, I've seen that the Twitch team, like the Twitch moderation team, is pretty good. Actually, I want to see, can I go to, there's like a way to see, they're not in the chat anymore because I banned them, so I can't click on their name in the chat, but, like, there's the information about, you know, when they joined Twitch, etc. And, I think he was, like, joined Twitch in 2023. So I think it was, like, an actual account, as opposed to. Received report and report action. That's pretty good. Corn! Yo, Corn got nerfed? Or bombs. Man, I can't believe I have to give up Corn in order to take the Recombomulator. Really? / user username, but then I have to... Oh, well. It's not a big deal. Worry about it later. Anyway, bombs is the answer. I'm just sad I have to give up Corn in order to make this happen. But bombs is definitely the answer. Bombs is the way and the truth and the light. Bombs is the alpha and the omega. So what's in this treasure chest? Is it more bombs? It is not more bombs. However, heal while reloading is pretty cool. All right, so now we'll play around a little bit with this. And see if... Hell yeah! Alien's Rock was gonna be great with the lightning bolt. That was the power of gunpowder right there. That was pretty good. That was created a month ago? Well then. It's probably not gonna last for too much longer after that. All right, get lightning. Would like to introduce you to the power of lightning, and also bombs. And this is gonna hurt. Twang! Countorb attack! Yo, it's countorbing. He's gonna get countorbed. Alien's Rock actually only affects the lightning bolt. Out of the orbs that I have access to, the lightning bolt is the only one that is affected by Alien's Rock. So it's not actually super good here. It's not nothing, but it's not amazing. Should probably not have aimed for that refresh yet. I probably didn't need to do that. Oh, for the reference, sure. Yeah. I'd actually never heard of him before it showed up as a relic in this game. But apparently, yeah, he's popular enough, so. seems like people like him. Ow. Bouncing all over the place. Can you please just hit the bombs instead of, like, running away from the bombs? Is that too much to ask for? Bombs! Get warped. Holy crap, what a hit. I feel like we have done some warping over here. You've watched him for ages? Yeah, I mean, like, the kind of stuff that he's interested in seems like it would be in my wheelhouse, right? Like, I should know who he is, but there's just a lot of people out on the internet, you know? I don't need any of this? I don't think I need any of this. I think we need upgrades, and I think we need to increase my max HP by 4. Defresh potion. Boards contain half as many R's rounded down. So is the reduction rounded down, or is the total rounded down? Because this used to be -1 refresh. But now it's half as many rounded down. Morbid means that you can activate activated pegs. Like, if the peg's already been popped and not yet refreshed, you can activate it anyway. You just go through it and activate it. It's incredible. It's very, very powerful. The total is rounded down now. Okay, so if I'm still only on 1 refresh, I cannot take Defresh Potion, because I will have 0 refreshes, and that is not okay. We have a lot of big hits, so Matryoshka Shell might be it. I just gotta get rid of the rest of the pebbles. Also, we gotta try and duplicate this egg. The -2/-2 here is like a little rough. But now I'm just hitting more things, so maybe that's good anyway. Oh yeah, also bombs forever. I don't care how big my orbs are. I'm just hitting all of the bombs. I forgot. I forgot what I was doing. Forgot how I was playing this game. Ball lightning now actual 0/0. But on the other hand, bombs. No, hit the R, you jerk. Big arrows. Pebble 0/1, rough. Alright, maybe if I hit enough bombs, it's okay. Maybe bombs were the answer. I am pretty convinced the bombs are the answer, I'm not gonna lie. Renewed Vigorb. That might be where we go. Get some muscle? Get some strength out here? Engage in muscle-related practices? Why all 3 on the same path? On the same level, rather. Like, I want to get all of these. Instead, I can get exactly one of them? How rude. Alright, so I guess, ideally, we're hitting this elite, and then taking my money to this shop is probably the plan. Need more refreshes. I would like more refreshes. How does this look at higher levels? Every 2 times the board is refreshed, and then every time the board is refreshed and it's still a 0/0. We're gonna need a lot of muscle to make up for the Matryoshka Shell. Does Vigorb get easier to trigger? It does. That's true, actually. It works with the Mask of Joy. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Let's do it. Okay, fine. Into the black hole. A-okay, no problems. Get balanced. I think we might have got them. I think they might be got. Because it's the wrong kind of damage. Alright, new plan. New plan is break out a second orb. This one looks like it's working out okay too. I think we might have got them. They appear to be got. Orbust is here. It is only a muscle and some bulwark. The amount of damage, pretty low. But maybe that's what I'm looking for. I might be at the point where I am no longer looking to spend money at the shop, though. Because all of my money seems to be disappearing very quickly. But alright, let's get some more muscle. Let's see what that does for me. That's not what I wanted. Alright, it works, though. This is okay. As far as outcomes go, this is tolerable. Scary. Oh! They don't move at double speed anymore. Huh. That's weird. Oh, my face. I needed that. Okay, that was not what I was looking for, but, not a lot of pegs on this pegboard. Mostly it's jerks. You think we're gonna hit a refresh? What if we hit a refresh? That would be great. I want that muscle. I guess instead I will not get that muscle. Found some refreshes. Oh my. Yeah, the cherry bombs did like 1,000,000 damage to me. This is unacceptable. Well, I actually took like 50 damage this encounter from cherry bombs. It's horrifying. Certainly getting exploded. What's up, Tom Very James? How's it going? I'm gonna heal. This is scary. I'm getting scared. I have the fear. You go left here. Find some other fight that hopefully is not all of the sappers. Hey, look, it's not all of the sappers. Sure is doing some damage, though. Funk. Yo! That's exciting. Think about playing through Crystal Project. Which one is Crystal Project? Is that one of the, like, Crystal Chronicle-like games that Square came out with at some point? Not sure I know what that is. Counter-orb attack doing actual nothing here. Let's try and Warhammer. Maybe we can warp him. Well, that's not going to do a whole lot of warbing. This is doing very little warbing. Ooh. Research. No egg, alas. This is a lot of lightning, though. Oh, pretty good. Pretty enjoyable. So we're actually, this is going pretty well, right? This 138, I think I've activated the totem maybe 3 times. So we've gotten like 20 plus something max HP out of this nightcap, which is about as good as an apple. Maybe you should have just taken an apple. Wow. I really want Nightcap to be good, and I don't know that it is. RPG inspired with Metroidvania progression 3D platforming. Holy crap, that sounds great. Okay, I want to know what I'm gonna have to look that up later. That sounds very cool. I'm not buying any of these things, and in fact, maybe now I start to save my money? Could upgrade the Orbust, but that's not a huge deal. I think now I start to save my money. I think now I'm looking like things are pretty good here. And I want to make sure that I go here. So we're not gonna fool around with money here. We're just gonna go out the exit. Yeah, 14 bucks isn't bad. Found the 3D platforming frustrating, but enjoyed the class system. That's cool. All right, well, I am here to make bombs happen, I think. And also cause muscle gain. Holy crap. Ladies and gentlemen, we appear to have gained some muscle. The muscle seems to be working out. Get count-orbed. I just have to hope I don't get accidentally cherry bombed to hell. Oh yeah, crits are awful. I would like to never crit again. That would be ideal. Ow. 2 rounds! Ah, that's great. Big hits. Big hits. Very appealing. I'm going to not spend money again. Ooh, the balance reload. Health below 50%. Who's ever going to have health below 50%? I think I will take the Shrewd Scales, thank you. Shrewd Scales, thank you. I was hoping I'd get to blow up this one and get more of the money over here. Well, this was not an ideal outcome, so I have to be very careful about how I move from here. I give up one and the other gets upgraded. Sphere is a 1-2 right now? 1-3? Yeah, alright, get out of here. I'll stick with the one that gives me more muscle. And then from here, I have to go left. And then, yeah, I have to go left, and then I have to go left again. So I guess we don't play around with bombs today. Because the navigation is pretty important here. I miss out on a lot if I screw up this navigation. Is R moving good? It could be. Hey, additional refreshes. That's cool. That's very good. This means that if it's in a weird place, it doesn't get stuck there. I do not want random navigation, nor do I want extra pebbles. So I guess I'll just take the damage. Miserable. Yeah, I ended up in the place I wanted to. So random navigation, not what I was looking for. Oh, it's this place. Oh, this is the other one. I thought it was the one with the invisible ones. Instead, it's the ones where they appear over time. Like, each refresh makes more things show up. So I just gotta survive until we have refreshed enough. Because 500 health is actually a lot to blow through. Jeez. My health points! I need those. Yeah, but that was when I had, you know, pegs to hit. Having pegs to hit is kind of a big deal. Oh, okay, we're getting there. This is gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh no, I crit. Terrible news. I really need some healing. This is unfortunate. Alright, we just need to not crit here. Oh, still not dead. Ow. Ow. Found the bomb. Everything's gonna be fine. Scary encounter. Yeah, I still have no healing, which is kind of unfortunate. But now it's time to spend my money because we're not going to the shop anymore. I might as well upgrade this to actually get some damage out of it. And just spend. Wow! Salt Shaker and Grinding Monstera right next to each other. Are you kidding me? I wanted this in, like, Act 1. This is a lot late to the party. Alright, whatever. We take the Salt Shaker anyway. Since I have multiple sources of max HP gain. Jeez. Hopefully I find the relic that gets rid of my extra crits. I would lose a crit in order to be able to do, you know, something else. Alright, I guess time to explode. Get out there and do explodey things. You know what would have been really great is something that heals me on refreshes. Where are my cookies, actually? I'm still sad that I had to give up corn. But I guess we could just clear out the entire encounter in one throw. That's also good. I can work with that. This is gonna be one of those runs. Well, we're still healing, unfortunately. HP? Another Ballanx? It does hit hard. Maybe just... No, I don't like that. That's no fun. I'm not going to get to double my egg either. I'm only going to have single egg at the end. No chance to double my egg. How sad. Alright, yeah, just max HP up. Whatever. Into the fire. I got enough ball work. That's fine. I don't care. Go into the fire again. Get some more money on the way. Or not. Ah, you again? You son of a... Alright. Can I just... Maybe I'll just egg. Maybe I will just lose my egg here. Maybe it is time for egg to do what only egg can do. Rip. I want renewed vigor, is what I want. Did I heal? Doesn't even look like I healed. The egg didn't do what I wanted it to. God, this encounter is so miserable. At least now I have damage. No, I crit! Terrible news. Don't you hate it when you crit by accident? This isn't gonna kill. Usually no. Fair. Alright, well now I have 21 muscle, so that seems pretty good. As long as I don't crit. Where is the crit today? Over here. Great, yeah. Please don't hit that. Thank you. Alright, heal again, I guess. Ugh, gross. Whenever you lose your last bulwark, gain balance. That's cute. Peace of mind. Yeah, alright. I mean, sure. That's in line with what I'm trying to do here, right? Oh my god, the fire. No fire, please. Okay, well, let's go get them. I'm gonna get cherry bombed out of existence again. Oh, maybe not if I get enough bulwark here. Like, that looks like it's coming together, so that's pretty cool. Crunch. Alright, this is actually... This is looking better than I thought it was. This is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with where this is going now. Like, we're still blowing through a bunch of bulwark. If I hadn't, you know, started with the Protect Orb or whatever it is, I would be taking like 40 damage this encounter. And instead, I'm doing fine. Instead, everything is okay. Yeah, when it throws a bunch of bombs, it does get loud. So especially a level like this, where it's like almost more bombs than pegs, it's going to do that again, I think. Headphone warning, I guess. Do I heal? I probably still heal. All right, well. Here we go. Time for dragon. Not many bombs in this encounter, so but I will be making a few over time. What's up, Dragon? Yo, Dragon looks bigger. Dragon got a workout. What's going on? Yeah, starting to make some bombs here. Oh, now it's like picking up all the coins at once is causing a lot of overload. Boop. All right, let's see if we can grab some R over here. Nice, good R, thank you. This is going to do a lot of damage, I think. Been kind of not getting all that much damage from these shots, and this is going to do a lot better, I think. Some better. Is it fire time? Next turn is fire time. Maybe I'll get some defenses first. Heck yeah. This is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty okay. Right? And yeah, 239 money for the last encounter of the game. Like, thanks. Thanks. This would be really funny if I had the Molten Mantle. If I had the Molten Mantle, it would be doing some pretty cool things here. But instead, it's just humor. Alright, well, I guess we're doing no damage. That's cool. That's my favorite. Stupid accidental crits. At least I'm still hitting the bombs. Ow. Rough. Alright, accidental crits or no. This one is going to deal some damage. Much bigger hit. An entirely reasonable toss. 1,300. Completely fair. Just a completely fair thing to do. $90. A lot less impressive. Okay, this got... this got a lot bigger. This got a lot bigger. That's cool. All right, maybe Countorb attack is not as bad as I gave it, as I maybe it deserves more credit than I was giving it. All right, find me that refresh, please. Looking for refreshes. Got any refreshes here? Got any refreshes in stock? Ow. Ow. That's actual damage. What the heck? Who said you're allowed to do that? Whoa there. Whoa, hang on, buddy. I don't know if we're going to be hitting any of these R's. Like, I want to, but... Oh, there we go. +4 muscle. Thank you. I'll take that. Oh, the multi-ball. That's why it's giving me 4. If both copies of the ball are out and a refresh gets hit, they're both giving me a muscle. And then that gets doubled by the Mask of Joy. So I was getting 4 out of it instead of the 2 I was expecting. That's very cool, actually. All right, I want my buckles back. I want to be able to block this. All right, I think we're going to be able to block this. This is looking pretty good. Or I could just kill. I mean, I guess. If you want to be pedantic about it. What a buzzkill. Or just kill the boss. I mean, sure, that's always an option. Good run, though. And I have unlocked Countorb attack. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much just crushed. That was those were some big hits. I didn't one-shot it or anything. Like, I wasn't dealing 5 digits of damage, but I was definitely holding my own. I feel good about where that went. Ah, excellent. That feels good. All right. So that's my required win for the day. We have gotten at least 1 win. So that's good. Good progress. $332 bombs. Yep. Bodied as opposed to bodied. Neat collection of relics. I was happy to get this the oil, because then that gave me some direction, right? Like I could go towards trying to get bulwark stuff, which worked out pretty well. This dude was massive. The multi-ball helped with that too. You only had 1 fight where you were doing 5 digits of damage to the rectangle things. I had 1 rectangle fight where they disappeared before my first toss was done. Like, I was doing enough incidental damage with chained refreshes and whatever that they just melted before my first toss drained out of the pool of the pegboard. I think I have a clip of it. It was very cool. I was extremely surprised. I was just really unready to deal with it. It just happened and I was sitting there like, excuse me, what? How did this happen? I had to go back and watch the VOD to try and figure out what was happening. And it was like a bomb was exploding and the refreshes were also exploding. And there were enough refreshes that the refreshes were hitting other refreshes when the refreshes exploded. So it would like explode and deal like 1,000 damage. And then everything was refreshed. And then it would do it again. And the second time it did 10,000 and the bosses just disappeared. It was very cool. It was very cool. Yeah, that was pretty much what it looked like to me, Schmike. I was like, wait a minute. I thought there was supposed to be a fight here. the enemies ran away. They're not here anymore. What happened? Oh, it was amazing. I should look up that clip. It was neat. It was neat. All right, so definitely gonna do something like that again. Some more stuff. Might take a little trip through the Encyclopedia beforehand, but beforehand, even more beforehand. Beforehand, maybe. Forget that. We're not doing that. That's not cool. But before that, I am gonna be take my my usual stream break here. So, thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. I am absolutely having a good time, and I will be back in a bit, and then there will be more Peglin at that point. But in the meantime, have a break screen, enjoy some music. And if you are looking for something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord. And if you're new and enjoying yourself, drop me a follow. And yeah, that's what I got. So thanks for hanging out, and I will be back soon. All right, I am back. Hopefully no suspicious invites while I was gone. Yeah. I have returned, ready to continue the pegling. Do some pegels, probably. Let's pause the music and get the game back up. I can't help but notice that a lot of the pegs have disappeared. We've done some terrible things to this pegboard. I guess they've been turned into bombs and then blown up. Probably. It seems like the kind of thing that would happen. Well, rest in peace, intro pegboard. Let's check out the encyclopedia. I wanted to check this out. And take a look at stuff. So, achievements. I've gotten many of them. By no means all of them, but many of them. This is interesting. It's got like Q and E highlighted on the bottom here, but pressing Q or E doesn't actually do anything. I can click on these to swap pages, but I can't actually do anything else here. Oh yeah, level 20, the Crucible Conqueror. Not a Conqueror. Full sweep. Yeah, I'm not in that battle for that long. Jeez, do you realize how much healing you'd need to survive this encounter? You would need to be healing 30 every... You'd need to be healing like 7 or 8 every turn. Every turn. I don't think you could do that with just corn. Maybe with a lot of refreshes. A lot of refreshes and a cookie. Not with a nerfed cookie. Nerfed cookie actually makes that even harder. And then we got all this bestiary stuff. Oh yeah, the new slime hive. Take a look at the slime hive. When foes are near, slime hives maximize their slime drop production at the cost of their own health. Baby slime drops appear to inherit any atypical effects affecting their hive, which can be very beneficial to the wayward adventurer. Oh, so if I status up the hive, then the slimes are also statused? That's neat. That's cool. That's cool and neat. And I got a card from something. Something dropped a card. Right? Was not the demon wall. Who dropped a card? I don't see any cards here. Or card-like interfaces. It was one of the shieldy dudes, right? Oh, this guy. Must have been this dude. The in-flight knight. Yeah, now he's got this, like, card-looking thing. Instead of like a little, you know, portrait. It's like he is a card. And also I have the card. With the ability to quickly notch and fire threatening arrows, it can be a good idea to target these knights early to prevent continual damage. It is a good idea, actually. I don't know if you know this about in-flight knights, but it is a good idea to target them to prevent continual damage. I haven't fought the Minotaur yet? Since this opened up, I haven't fought the Minotaur. This is head pats? This is probably head pats. No. Yes, that's head pats. Other mini bosses. Slime boss now has appeared. 50 points per defeat. Cool. Masters of slime. Their expertise shines through in the way they affect the pegboard. Pegs are quickly covered in slime from this enemy's ranged and melee attacks. Hey, slime guy. Slime guy. Is this shapes? I guess I haven't fought shapes since the patch dropped. Quite a few things I haven't fought since the patch dropped. The rainbow slime drop. Oh, I finally seen... Yeah, I saw him during the... I saw him during the slime nest fight. But, he ran away before I could deal him 300 damage. Which is understandable, I think. 300 damage is rather a lot of damage. But they have gold. They could have so much gold. Alright, cool. So, what do we think? Round roll or more Bolladin? Five wins over 9 games, apparently. Although the run summaries go a little bit further than that. Because I have a million C16 losses before I was like, this sucks, I want to get a win. And started playing the other classes again. Alright, so yeah, what do we want to see? Any opinions? Some C16 mental damage? Or another Bulletin run? Or get round drill up to C10? What are we in the mood for? I'm pretty open. I'm having a good time here. Maybe let's play a round drill game or two? I do love debuffs. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's see what we can make happen here. Extra crits? Okay, extra crits is pretty good for what this class is looking for. We'll take some extra crits. Leshy. Okay. Ready to do a fight. Let's go. Evasive maneuver orb. Yeah, we start with this? That is a pretty cool starting orb, actually. Also, get fired. Kaboom! It's gonna be some work to pick up all the requisite money here. That was okay. That was a good toss. Putting some bramble up on people. Random brambles. Exploitable. Not particularly relevant to my interests. Especially when the enemy is already at like 3 health. It's time for bombs, actually. I hadn't looked at how close they were getting. Oh, yeah, go bomb them. Get him, buddy. Good job, Belusion. There goes the bomb. Get blown up. Hey, loot. It's extra research points for slimes. Now I know more about slimes. Money? Can I get more money out of this, you think? Alright, yeah. That's more money. Ow. Double! Are we spinfecting people? Is today the day? Maybe today is the day in which we spinfect? This is very early to be getting this orb. And this orb is very bad early on. Although I guess at level 3 it's a 4/8, so that's not terrible. I'm kind of thinking about it. Alright, what does the map look like? Where are we going? There's a shop here, so I'm actually disincentivized from buying anything right now. Actually, instead of going shop, which is a bit of a bummer, we could just go chest elite, and then chest elite, and then shops don't matter in floor 1. That's actually fine. All right, let's go for it. Let's spinfect some idiots. And now I just want to be on the left side generally, but it doesn't like. Not a huge priority right now, so I can try and be a little greedy. And if I am greedy and go the correct direction, great. If I'm greedy and go the incorrect direction, it's recoverable. This is the very unfortunate slime and bats layout. We do not like this slime and bats layout. Take the crit, though. Should I try and double the amount of spinfection on? There's only one spinfection. It doesn't even matter. I think really what I want to do is deal some actual damage here. Maybe even find a bomb. That would be great. That would be helpful. You know, if I wanted a bomb, I could try and, like, aim, maybe? For a bomb? Might be a good idea. So close. Alright, it's time to get rid of you. No, come on! Come on! Why is it so difficult to hit a bomb? Why is this layout so miserable? Oh, this is really bad, actually. Not like really bad, but 14 health lost on this early in encounter. It certainly doesn't bode well. Woof. Alright, I think we got him. I think he's got... Yep, definitely got Spinfectious Sting. We do need some sources of Spinfection if Double is going to do anything. But I'd much rather have sources of Spinfection on relics than on orbs. Spinfection on orbs is a good way to not be able to beat wall. Better than anything else I have here. But maybe just upgrade first. Because, like, this is pretty good. Not unhappy about 4-8. It's 22 Belusion after attacking. That's neat. Yeah, let's get this upgraded. Worry about everything else later. So much money on the right side just gone to waste. All right, let's see what this gets me. Fire, great, love it. All right, but I picked up a bunch of cash, so now I'm okay with just leaving. In the direction I intended to leave. This is, in fact, what I was looking for. Oh boy. That's okay. But we do need to hit these bombs if I want to make that work. So maybe let's blow some people up. That's pretty much what I wanted. Yep. Get out of here. Whole board. Get bombed. Not a lot of damage. Of course, I'm not really looking for a lot of damage. I'm looking for a lot of money. Because damage can happen afterwards. Good enough. Viscorbate. It can target any enemy. If I am doing critty things, this is pretty critty. Spinterest payment. I don't think we're doing money things. Exacerbate is neat. Well, this does both things. It does the debuffs thing, and it also does the crit thing. Well, maybe I just take that. And now it doesn't matter which direction I go, so let's try and get a little bit more money out of it. Some money. Some money acquired. Hard to say more money, but some money acquired. Ugh. Get out of here. Ideally, I go right out of here. But this is a hard one to have any control over. Well, lucky. And then I want to make sure I can go left out of this encounter. Oh, what's up, spiders? It's always spiders. Brambled. It is unfortunate that the way Exacerbate works with the round rules built-in thing, that it doesn't, like, they don't combo together. Because I would hope that the round Reliquance could apply a random debuff, and then the Exacerbate could apply afterwards. That would be very cool. But unfortunately, that is not how it works. One of these days, I would like to hit a bomb. That would be very cool. Hey, look, I touched a bomb. It's not, like, still not exactly where I was going, but, like, it's better. It's a start. It's not nothing. So many enemies on board. Please just bomb them all. Okay, we tried. We tried. Attempts were made. Maybe this will hit a bomb. Ah, yeah! Get blown up. I wonder if that'll redirect me where I need to be redirected to. It did, in fact, redirect me exactly where I needed to be redirected to. Good. Well done. Alright, let's try again for the far bomb. Big crit. Get chopped. Alright, if I don't bomb, we want to hit the bat. But if I do bomb, we are going to be hitting this idiot anyway. So, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted out of that. Kaboom. More bombs? More money? Let's try and get some money while I take multiple instances of single damage from this idiot. Alright, well, good enough. Good enough. Mostly cleared out this board. That's pretty good, actually. I probably do need to heal. One heal, one upgrade? Sure. Nice. Nice! Greed paid off for once. Mollyflower? I love this game. And then I am going right. We are not playing around with bombs. I have no tools to make the bomb play better. So we're just going to the encounter I want. Oh, what's up, little idiot? Let's get some damage. Nice. 100, not bad. Got some poison. Let's get some big crits here. Are we gonna crit here? I don't even know. There's one way to find out, though. This is in the right place to crit. Heck yeah. Ah, nice brambles. Good brambles. Now he doesn't have any debuffs, but this is still 6 on a crit, so this is pretty good. And I got some spin-S. 2-5 versus a 2-4. Well, might as well. This way guarantees I crit. I think the other way I might just, like, go over the crit without hitting it. Got him. It is always satisfying to kill the Minotaur before he arrives. Doesn't always work out that way, but when it does, gosh, it feels good. What's up, Ender? How's it going? (4-8) or the 4-7 of the exacerbate. This is already a 3, so maybe upgrade this one first. Corn! What does this do? Every 4 shots starts with a multi-ball. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm still taking the corn, though. We need healing. Give me the heals. Do I care where I go here? Yes, I would like to go to the right. Which means I can't afford to be too greedy. I was too greedy. Alright, well, I guess we're just getting this one elite on the left side. It's fine. Cheese? Yeah, we got cheese today? How lucky. We don't get double, alas. Cheese and round guard? This is a very good day if I can make this work. Well, maybe instead of... Absolutely grab this. Maybe instead of round roll things, we just do cheese things. That seems all right. That seems just fine. Crit. Decent damage. Could have been better. Get this pebble out of there. Nice. Yeah, this run is in a pretty good place, as long as I don't mess it up. Get the crit, get the crit, get the crit. Aw, did not get the crit. Let's just get some damage then. Hit some pegs, you know? Ow. Nice. Yes, good refresh, good refresh. Just kill, which is what I am here for. Here to kill elites. None of these are particularly appealing. Heal might be appealing. I think we'd probably just upgrade. Are we up against Leshy? I'm okay with Leshy. Leshy fight's not that bad. Apply blind when damaging enemies. That's cool. Extra refreshes. Both of these are amazing. I really like Smoke Mod. Seems especially good with the round roll. Blind 1 is not a lot of blind, But getting any debuffs onto the enemy seems pretty good. On the other hand, 2 refreshes is a lot of refreshes. I think I have to go for the refreshes. 2 is a lot of refreshes. I don't know if you know this about refreshes, but 2 is a lot of refreshes. Alright, I'm just going to take this fire hit in order to get some money. Nice dodge. Excuse me? Okay, that was not intended. A billion lions is a lot of lions. That's true. I mean, that's something that you can really take to heart, you know? That's really insightful. I mean, I don't know how often you meet a billion lions, but if you did, like, be worried, you know? Well, no crits there, unfortunately. I should have been targeting the flower. Target the flower. If you would, please target the flower. I mean, not that anything else I have will target the flower. Oh, I guess this will target the flower. Hit that flower. Now I got more time to mess around and get some corn value. We all know how valuable corn is. I think he's dead, Jim. I think all of my corn-related options have played out. Wow. Good money, though. Glass half ball. Some of these puns are kind of a stretch. I'd probably still heal here. In addition to getting this upgrade. And then we really got to start removing stuff from my deck. Like, I think the important thing to do now is probably aim for question marks insofar as aiming is possible. I don't know where you're going, but thanks for trying. Cool. I hate this encounter. Extra crits! Heck yeah. Why do I have this? Oh, because of the mala flower. Yeah. Now my crits are crittier. Nice. Let's slow down one of them birds. Good refresh, good refresh. Again. Do it again. Actually, I think hit the other bat this time because this is going to be a lot of damage. Yeah, I mean, they got wings. What else are you going to call them? Think I can get a bomb out of this? I think I could try. Well, not the bomb I was aiming for, but definitely still a bomb. So, you know, success. Cheese! Cheese dropped loot. Love it when cheese drops loot. Okay, let's kill you. And then, I don't know what I'm doing here, but can probably afford to goof off for a little bit and try and hit the money. Yeah, absolutely can afford to goof off a little bit. Yeah, mold was an interesting one. Mold was for sure an interesting one. Ecorb. Concentrication is fascinating. It's no laser, though. I wish it was a laser. I might even take a laser. Pierces through all others. Bramble's nice. Am I the kind of person that spends money on an orb given that I have cheese and round guard? Probably not. I could heal. I don't think I need to heal here. I think Leshy is, I think I am not worried about Leshy. So I will just take the upgrade and call that good. And then hope that I can still remove more stuff from my deck over time. Perfect. What's up, big guy? Yo, we got flowers now? Damn. Right. Maybe we'll just go straight to exacerbate then. Wait, who's the Leshy streamer? Who's this streamer that's name starts with Leshy? Leshy IRL? Amazing. Oh, he hit me. She hit me with her tentacle. I got vine whipped. All of these things are euphemisms. 44? Check that out. Okay, now I have Bramble. Bramble X causes X vines to grow. Okay. So this... Okay, that's fine. We can remove some Bramble. It doesn't like cause any additional damage to me directly. Although maybe it does cause damage when I get ensnared by vines. That's not yet clear to me, actually. Some big damage. Big damage incoming. Get ready, Leshy. This is actually really dangerous positioning for a vine, apparently. Surprisingly dangerous. Huh. Aww, they're even cuter than before. Look at these little idiots. They're like puppies, and also only have 20 health instead of 50. Oof. Alright, so we're looking pretty dodgy here, in that we have a lot of dodge. Oh my god. So many on this one vine. Can we clear that vine? I would like to clear that vine. Apparently we're not clearing that vine yet. It's fine. It's fine. It's no problem. Little bits of damage here and there. I think I am healing more than I'm actually taking. Which is kind of wild. This is working out pretty well. Bzzt. Not a whole lot. This is a pretty busy board too, which is nice. Brambles. Okay, anything else? Multiple attacks per turn. Help, help, I'm being brambled. One vine down. And it's over. Got the Leshy. I think we are not buying more things, although I do like Ball Lightning. I think we are not adding additional things to my deck. So I'm going to keep all of my money and save it up for 1,000,000 removals. All attacks get +2/+2, but you have -1 orb discards. I would not like to have -1 orb discards with my current build. Thank you. Durable? I feel like durable punishes me more than it saves me. Honestly. Like, it means that it's harder to get through some areas. Like, on some peg layouts, you'll get a lot more damage with durable, and on other peg layouts, you'll just never be able to break through any area to get to the thing that you need to get to. So, it's dangerous. Upsides and downsides. I used to think that Gift That Keeps Giving was an auto take, right? Just every time you see it, you take it. And I no longer think that. I haven't really decided how I feel about it now. Do I think it's good? It doesn't really change anything that, like, none of this really impacts how well durable is going to work for me. So it's all down to, like, what orbs do I have? What do these orbs, like, do anything special on the board, right? So it's just the regular upside / downside for durable. I have to decide if it's worth it. Pegnit, I think, is just generally good. Like, I think Electropegnit is actually just good. Sealed Conviction, I have not come to a conclusion on. I think with what I've going on right now with the cheese and the round guard, like, I'd much rather have discards than more powerful orbs. So I guess we just take the Pegnit, and that way I don't have to think about whether or not durable is good. Seems fine. Why would they convict a seal? Listen, do you know what that seal has done? Crimes against all of Sealmanity. Oh, it's the wall. Of course it's the wall. I should have taken the conviction. Oh. Alright, well, we'll start with stuff that doesn't do much damage, I guess. You know, I really need to find some value out of these refreshes. I would love to find a cookie or a refilibuster or something. This needs to get up to like 350 in order to actually kill, which it looks like it is. Perfect. No reflect. This is maybe a poor choice. I'm going to take some damage here. I don't think I can get up to 500 off of the 4 crit damage here. Close, though. Ow. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. All right, let's get some damage on the far side, then. With my, my little aimable guy here that will not get reflected, but will not deal much damage either. Oh, this 10 is a big number. All right, next aimable guy, please get aimed. Corn is doing some work, though. Back up to 82. I'm glad they only deal damage when, like, when I let them. Oh, right, the little bit of transparency. Ah, good dodge, then. Extremely good dodge. seems like an appropriate amount of spin S. Get shattered. Do I heal? I don't even heal. All right, where are my shops? Shop to the left. Shops are left, so we're going left. I would get better relic opportunities if I went right. Yeah, I get 2 relics instead of 1 shop visit. But I think the shop is the more important thing right now. And none of the rest of this matters. I guess I also want, like, question marks, but alas. Doesn't always work out the way you want. Show me this crit. I still think hitting the shop is more important than getting the other thing. Is important enough over getting the other things that I will take these encounters instead of question marks. Oh, I should have been targeting the bow and arrow knight. The flight knight. Well, maybe I'll throw enough bombs it won't matter. Nope. Jerk. Well, you're dead, so that's great. These are good crits. The crits are exactly where I need them to be. This is working out pretty well. Also, Molliflower providing some value. We are fans of value. I wouldn't say I am the mayor of Value Town, but I am a prominent denizen. I want bombs now, right? I think we want bombs. I mean, also we want crits, but mostly we want bombs. Because this shield's in the way, and all I've got left is pebbles. Not like it's gonna matter, this dude is forever away. That was effective. That was a real good throw. Good job, buddy. Doing some great work out there. Do I just kill him? Probably just kill him. I don't know where those... over there. Well, we're good. Cleared that up. Money? Fire? Great, thanks. Hey, good dodge, good dodge. I'm not gonna try for the last one. This is not been particularly economical. Ding! Why was there a ding? What happened? 30 damage off of this shield, and I don't know why or how. It just happened. For no reason I can figure out. Alright, well, whatever. Maybe hit some bombs for me. That would be cool. Or don't. That's also cool. You know, whatever. We're pretty flexible here. There we go. That's what I like to see. Flexiball? Man, that should totally be a thing. Why isn't that a thing? More bombs? Maybe more bombs here. That would be great. Get poisoned. Engage in evasive maneuvers. More bombs? Bombs, please. Bombs, 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 bombs. Refreshes. Okay, whatever. You know that's fine. I suppose we'll just kill this idiot that's right in front of me. Threading the needle. One of these days, I will hit an additional bomb. I don't know when that's going to be, but one of these days. I think I want that crit if I can get it. Let's see what we're doing down here. There we go. That's the business. I would still really like to hit a bomb, though. Like, if that's on the table, I want to make that happen. No? Still not? One bomb. One bomb. Thank you. It is important that I get some crits, though. So, let's go, Pegnet. Do the thing. It did not do the thing. Wow, really did not do the thing. That was your time to shine, Electro Pegnet, and you did not shine. Of all the things you could have done. Alright, now it's over. Now it is extremely over. Nope. None of this matters. I'm not healing 3. We're just getting out of here. Straight to the shop. More than enough money to do everything I want here. After you evade an attack, convert 2 pegs to crits. Well, this is balls. None of this helps. None of this does anything that I'm looking for. Alright, I'll take a redoublet. I guess we'll take the decoy orb. I don't even know that I want Orbert's story. I think I don't want Orbert's story. I save money, I guess, for the next shop. This is pretty horrific. I feel like we could have done a lot better here. Oh, well. No, orbs. Orbs. It's orbs, Ender. Ah, finally meeting one of these guys. I feel like this hasn't happened yet in a while. Want to take that crit, though? Would you like to find a crit? Thank you. Alright, now I want to hit the bombs. It's not quite coming together. One bombs. You know, it would be really great if I could choose who I was targeting. Stupid weather vanes. I guess with the redoublet, we're really looking for more sources of delusion also. So if I find an orb that does that, I probably want to do that. Oh, now it's gonna get poisoned. Cool. So then I can start hitting the other weather vane. There is this bomb that we're probably not going to hit. Yep. Just right-click this off? Yeah, let's just right-click this off. Well, I got the bomb at least. Are they taking reduced damage from this the same way that they take extra damage from the, Oh, yeah, they're taking half damage. Okay, so I want to skip through and just get to like, the pebbles here. Actually just want pebbles, it turns out. Because I haven't added any other, like, decent melee orbs to my deck. I think this might do it. Might have finally gotten there. Keep on hitting pegs, though. Give that corn a chance to do its business. Where's the other R? Over here? Hey, hitting refreshes. Love it. Keep refreshing. Do it again. More. I demand more refreshes. They don't even do anything. I mean, they do, you know, it's not like they do nothing. But, like, they don't do much. Well, they're doing enough. And also giving me more corn value. Which, I am here for corn value. Oh. It ended the fight. I'm a little surprised, actually. Alright, do I keep my money or do I spend it all on a restore? I thought it was gonna let me kill this idiot, but I guess not. No farming for me. You can just walk away from a weather vane, apparently. No need to actually stand there and whittle it down. A restorb is tempting. But then I will have less money at the shop. Could spend 50 on it now and then fully upgrade it here, leaving me with probably only 50 on the shop. Ugh. I could buy it and not upgrade it yet, and then depending on whether or not I get an encounter out of one of these two, I might have 100 at the shop. I am up against the wall, I'm aware. My health doesn't matter. It matters in Act 3. And the extra max HP is nice to have as well. But maybe it doesn't matter that much. Maybe with the corn, I'm probably good enough. And I would like to keep my money. Also, up against the wall is a hell of a way to put it. Yo! Take my pebbles, please. A sense of disappointment from the obelisk. That's fine. I am not here for an orbelisk. I am here to slim my deck. And now I want to go right. Given the opportunity, I would like to go right. Think this is how I do that? Cool. It's a fight! Alright, let's take out some idiots. Now is the time for idiot removal. Idiot number 1. Away with you. Also bombs. Bombs can help here. bombs would be helpful. Man, what an encounter. Look at that corn go. Idiot number 2. Your time has also come. And then it's just mirrors forever. And I have only 1 pebble, which I don't even need to use. So that's great. All idiots removed. And now I can do whatever I want forever. So just speed it up and get me out of here whenever you get me out of here, I guess. Because this is free and it doesn't matter. I just need to skip past the pebbles and everything is going to be okay. And I am drastically overhealed. We've got all the money and we are maxed out on health. This was a great fight. Now I can go where I need to, which is here. All right, sure. Why not? More health. Doesn't make a difference right now, but sure. Yes. More Belusion. Enhanced gunpowder's so good. Refresh on every reload, pretty good. Definitely removing. It's gotta be gunpowder. It's gotta be gunpowder. We're still trying to do crit things. So we're still trying to get, like, actual damage from orbs here. Nope. No crits. Ow. You jerk. I think we got him. I think we probably killed him here. Ow. You jerk. That one looks pretty good. I didn't get the crit. Terrible news. Gunpowder. Heck yeah, gunpowder. Alright, now I can start worrying about the idiots in front of me. Also, fortunately, they kind of just die. Good crit, good refresh. Excellent work. Cauldron Bubble? I kind of need a source of Spinfection, don't I? I don't want this to be it. But I do kind of need a source of Spinfection. Like, I've got double-double, and I haven't found any actual source of Spinfection yet. Make an offering? Radiant Golden Orb? I don't think I want a Radiant Golden Orb. I need damage orbs if I am taking orbs. So I guess either I take damage and gain the money, or I lose the money and upgrade. My health doesn't matter for this fight. Get me some money. I guess upgrading the Pebble wouldn't have been a terrible idea either. Alright, well, get in there. I should have aimed for crits, actually. I didn't do much aiming here, and I should have. I just kind of fired. No statuses. It's over here. All right, well, do that thing, I guess. There we go, a status. All right, you can stay there. I'm going to deliberately make sure I am not hitting you. And then a few more crits would also be helpful to start stacking up more Spiness with the Molliflower. And once this dude's out of the way, I can start throwing the Pebble also. But it looks like my damage is where I need it to be. So I'm feeling pretty good about this. Yep. This is free. Hundreds of damage per orb, and I got both slowdowns, like... There is. This is great. This is... And all the Belusion in the world will not prevent me from getting eaten. Fortunately, we're not going to get eaten, because I'm just going to deal a bunch of damage, and the wall's going to die. I think so, Ender. I think eating the guys costs him a turn where he's not moving forward. That has been my impression. If I right-click, then I skip a turn, moving him closer, but I also get... Oh, his health doesn't... No, we're fine. I can right-click and move to an orb that actually does real damage. Can't believe there's still some bombs alive. It's kind of impressive in and of itself. Yeah, murdered. Lightning? Ball lightning? How do I feel about ball lightning? I think it doesn't matter. I think I'd rather just keep right-clicking. Defresh? We have enough refreshes that defresh is good, actually. Defresh is good, actually. Dragon! Look at those shops at the end. And we're just aiming for question marks on the way down. As many question marks as we can hit. This doesn't matter. Literally don't even need to pay attention to what I'm doing here. Just aim for the crits. I guess hitting a refresh would also be nice. Nope, none of these matter. Should I go for the money? Like, I can. It costs me a little bit of health, I guess. There's the Belusion. Alright, the one money, probably not worth it anymore. I mean, given how much money I have, even the money I picked up probably not worth it either, but you know, whatever. Get that crit. Or don't, I guess. That's also cool. You know, whatever. Not here to tell you what to do. But these idiots can really move. No crits, huh? Wow. This crit's just like super far out of the way. What are you doing? Please. Okay, it took long enough, but we got a crit. Defresh potion absolutely doing work here. I love refresh. It's so unfair. It makes the downside bigger, right? No, it's just a nerf. It's a strict nerf to defresh. Before it was one less refresh. Now it is your refresh count is halved -1. And it needed it. It's very, very good. It means that it plays really poorly with Leave It for Later. Like, Leave It for Later is obviously much worse with defresh. And otherwise, it's just a strict nerf. Like, I think it needed it. I think it was very good. I think it is still very good. Like, I'm still taking it. So I guess I don't really see the problem. I was never getting my refresh count that high that it made much of a difference. I'm not taking any of these. All of this is garbage. Where am I going? I guess we only have the one chest out here? That's poor. So we're going for this chest, and then this chest, and then left for shops and elite. Wow, that's not going to be nearly enough stuff to spend my money on. Got way too much money. Maybe I should buy that money orb. You just like shit getting wacky. That's true. This is that kind of game, right? Heal 10 for every money collected. Okay. Okay. It doesn't actually super matter which direction I go. So if I want to mess around and hope that gunpowder does a thing for me, I can do that. That's a thing that we can try and do. Alas, it did not. Rip. Yeah, I get blinded. Like, that's gonna make much of a difference. Not nothing. delightful. Got him with the brambles. It's always a good time. Guess we should try and find a refresh here somewhere, right? The one refresh that is left is all over here. I should probably be paying attention to that, maybe. Or, you know, whatever. Yeah, that's the kind of damage I was expecting. Entirely wasted here, but you know, whatever. Wow, miserable. Alright, and I have some amount of flexibility with, like, which orb I want to choose for whatever purpose I want to choose it for. Like, if they have a bunch of different debuffs that I want to exacerbate, or if I want to skip past the Belusion orb because I have maxed Belusion or whatever. Oh my god. Terrible. Much better. Or if I just want to cheese them, I have that power as well. Defresh with bag of orange pegs. I feel like bag of orange pegs isn't worth it. My experience with bag of orange pegs is that it does almost nothing. How many pegs have to be gone before you actually get value out of it? I feel like that answer is way too high. I'm still not buying anything, am I? Out we go. Hello, it's Haglin. Yeah, I mean, get rid of this garbage. I don't like it. It's garbage. Cool, 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 cool. One of the question marks was removal. That's exciting. Unicorn horn, sure. Yeah, great. So what does this look like here? Right? There's a inflection point here, right? Up or down, where the white ball moves like a kind of a lot compared to any place else where I'm scrolling through. And I've been aiming for that inflection point as like a thing to aim for, because then I know I'll hit one of the bombs. But like maybe with Unicorn Horn, I can figure out exactly what I want to do in terms of how it'll get me where I want to go. Right? Like, is there anything that I know? Do I want to go to the left? I do want to go to the left. It actually doesn't matter. Left or right will still give me a chance to go to... Left or right both give me the same movement options. And I want to go left here. So here, it kind of really doesn't matter which direction I go. So I can play around with this and see kind of what my results are. Let's try that. Is this like Peggle? Kinda. Yeah, what's up, Tanel? This is a roguelike with Peggle mechanics. Alright, so I don't know how much damage all of these cherry bombs are going to do to me, but I'm kind of worried. I just want to be skipping. That's what I want to be doing. Poor. I guess here I am more concerned. Probably going to take a lot of damage here if this dude blows up. But we'll see. Maybe instead of him blowing up, I will deal enough damage that he doesn't. That would be great. That's not what happened, alas. So I guess we're just getting blown up here. Nice dodge. Whew, good dodge. All right, if we're going to let people blow up here, I think that's fine. I will just... I will just let my round guard do the work. Oh, I gotta get moving. Crap, I didn't realize what time it was. I gotta end early today. All right, we're gonna cruise through this a little bit faster, hopefully. Get cheesed. This is like such a tiny board if I don't want to hit the bombs. Fortunately, my enemies are happy to blow themselves up for me. It makes this a little bit easier. Go round guard. Nimball. I think we're still not buying anything. All right, let's make sure I go where I want to go here. Distraction reaction. Whenever you lose health, gain Belusion. Neat. All right, one more time. Playing with things, or... No, I really want to go left here. I don't want to play. I want to make sure I hit that shop. An Inferno! Nope. Not adding stuff to my board, thank you. This is problematic. I think we are once again hoping the cheese fixes all my problems. Wow, no pebbles is actually kind of a problem here. All right, but the timing of this is fine, so I guess we're okay here. And then they're right next to me, so I right-click and he blows up, and everything is great. Oh, they moved faster. That's unfortunate. I guess I die here? Or maybe just take a lot of damage. Certainly took a lot of damage. So I think I want to start hitting these refreshes because we need corn. Require the power of corn. But also, my next right-click, or my next reload just ends the encounter. Get a little bit more value out of that. Great. Yeah, I'm not doing anything else with the money. I might as well heal. Go do something good. We're not getting like 1,000,000 bombs this run, unfortunately. That was pretty cool last run, like just all the bombs forever. And like, I have no idea what I'm aiming for here. I don't even know what's happening. Like, I don't know how to make anything in particular happen on this board. So we're just throwing things and hoping it works. And mostly it is, so that's convenient. Aiming? Who's that for? Couldn't be me. I'm pretty overpowered, though, at this point. Like, this build came together. This build is kind of doing everything I needed to. Oh, hell yes. The gloves. All right, we're buying all of these. I am, in fact, removing probably Exacerbate. And then we can just double every turn and kill bosses that way. Okay, yeah. So every orb I toss is double, and we will double all of the poison. Oh, I still need like a better poison start though. Like I need them to keep poison across a turn, so the Grubby Gloves isn't quite enough. Man, that's too bad. All right, let's get some Delusion then. Get some dodge. I guess if I ever get to like an appropriate point where I can hit them and they have infection, then I can double. Heck yeah. All right, and now I can keep their infection at 3 here, huh? Where's the refresh? All the way over here? Oh no. Good enough. Take the heal. Refresh the board. Defeat a non-minion enemy. Neither of these matter. Okay, sure. Literally neither of these matter. Because there are no minions to defeat either way. Okay, so yeah, let's just get some Belusion and call that good. No poison, Belusion. And then I take no damage. Also, I am dealing lots of damage, which is great. Good dodges. No poison, Belusion. Wow, why is he missing so many of the pegs? That's fascinating. Gotta get this refresh. There it is. Corn doing amazing amounts of work. The R is over here. Oh no. What a terrible place for an R. Just never applying poison, am I? Where's the R now? All the way over there. Okay, great. Love it. Get mildly cheesed, idiot. This is so much damage. Oh, I love it. I love the scaling. Perfect. Perfect. An effect of the fire? It must be, yeah. Something to do with the fire and the way the board refreshes. It refreshes half empty. That's interesting. Cool. Very cool. All right. I gotta get going.